Yo, what's up? If you're just joining this archive later, thank you very much for watching. If you're here live, thank you very much. Today we are doing something different. This is my play character, my mess around character when I'm bored. So never mind him, he will be deleted later. Today we are doing something new. No, we will not do a demon hunter. No, we will not do a female monk. Today, we're doing a seasonal monk, and his name is Chuck. What's this say? His name is Chuck, and y'all very much know why. So let's get started. A new start! Okay. Let's hit. Do that. Oh, man. Dude, put on some clothes. All right. I have to do my tweet live here right quick. Bad. Dude, how many times do I have to tell you? Here we go. That's to tweet me, not what I'm looking for. Tweet live. Here we go. I'm not going to tweet out on Facebook right now. Well, I guess I will. Hold on. It will just take a very short second. Hey, Mickey, what? What are you talking about, Bad? All right. Well, I had to come over here anyway because the archive for day before yesterday's second stream just come out and I had not refreshed it. So I had to come over here anyway. Oh my goodness, here we go. It is done. No, I don't want to create a damn event, Facebook. Facebook's like, do you want to create an event for your Twitch event? A song from the 80s. A song from the 80s! Who the heck has got time to go back to the 80s, Bad? Man, I miss the 80s. I miss the 80s and the 90s. Things got too new and people got too dumb in the 2000s. Oh. So, all right. Back in the 80s, and most people my age or older can attest to this, things were much simpler. There was no internet to tell you how to feel, no internet to tell you that you were wrong about everything and question everything you've ever done. There was no internet to tell you that you were a worthless piece of shit for no reason. Now, there was no people who thought that well, I'm sure that there were people who thought that their opinion was the only opinion that mattered or that there should be, but
I seek it.
It fell on the
really?
Cathedral. There was only one survivor, Leah. You should speak with her. Captain Lumber, all dead are coming. We can't open the gates until we drive them back.
I have Borderlands 1, 2, and 3 on Steam, and I have 1, 2, and no, I have 2 and
Guards, open the gates. You'll find Leah at the Slaughtered Calf Inn.
Okay, we done something wrong. We've got this here. We've got a new kick. We're gonna leave the game and come back into adventure mode. I don't know why I went into that. So game settings, adventure mode. We're going to go to normal and hit start. Okay. So from what Bad is saying, Borderlands 3 is free on Epic Games Store next week. Let me tell y'all. Let me first go over here and see what today's game is. But anyway, I have pre-sequel on Epic only. I have the...
It is always
I've got some brand new goods.
What is it?
You might be interested in.
I have Borderlands 2 Game of the Year Edition, I think, on Epic and on Steam, and I have Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 1 Remastered on Steam. So I can't believe they're still updating that game. That's actually awesome that they're still supporting it in some way. Alright, so this is our monk. Now, we're not going to die because we are Paragon. Wait a minute.
Surely our friend would have helped.
Does that say that we're Paragon 611?
To my order.
There's no way I got to that.
Do you always do what they tell
There's absolutely no way I'm Paragon 611.
Would not understand.
What the heck? Did I get that high? I must have. That is strange, man. Okay, for the monk, we've got 150, so we're going to go ahead and what'd that say? Alright, come on, go to Epic. I wish there was a way to make this go in here. But Bad! I am not friendly to that stuff. Trust me. I am not friendly to that stuff at all. I am not a supporter. Resist all is at 250 now, and then the rest is going to life regeneration. Whew. Utility? Well, the first three, obviously, are going to go on in there. I can't believe it says that we're at 611. I swear we did not get to 611. I know I'd done some stuff after the stream, but was I that sleepy when we were playing that? I don't know. I must have been, because I remember having to go into gold pickup radius. Borderlands 3 is free now. Okay, yeah, Borderlands 3 is free right now on Epic. If y'all do not have an Epic Games account on PC, even if you don't have a gaming PC, if you ever think that you will have a gaming PC, go to Epic Games, create an account, and start adding the free games to your account. And when you get a gaming PC, if you add them every Thursday at 11 a.m., sometimes every day at 11 a.m., you will 100% have a library full of games to play for free. Epic Games is awesome about that. And who knows how long it will last, so... But Borderlands 3 on Epic is now mine. That's really cool. Okay, so we're going to go for... All right, let me close that out. We're going to go for, I don't know that he needs cooldown reduction. I say he's going to need attack speed, critical hit damage at 50. Cooldown reduction, we're going to put a little lower, and critical hit chance, we're going to put up to 10 for now. I don't really know what cooldown he will need, so we're going to go with attack speed, though. Whatever else will go right here. Okay. And then for core, we're going to go ahead and max out both of these and then split the rest between the other two. Is there a way to get this to click? Otherwise, no. Maximum spirit! Man, I'm already putting the clicks into this mouse. So we got 53. Let's put... For vitality, let's go ahead and put 20. And then the rest we'll put into dexterity. For now. We'll even these both out to 50. And then at that point, most likely, I'll just go with dexterity. So there we go. Wow. Good gosh, look at that. Well, let's do that. We have our stash. And our stash has everything in it that we currently need. For whatever. It does go for everything. So, I just threw out some monk gear, but the way that we're going to do this is we're not going to... What? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, well, would you look there? So, basically, we have everything that we need here. I did not realize this, actually. Highest usable, none of them. We're in the wrong place. That's right. On PC, it's on PC. It's over here. Highest usable. All right, the Hellfire Amulet of Dexterity. Okay, why don't we do this? Let's go ahead and craft one of these. Bad. Okay, I don't know what that is. The Alacrity passive? I don't know. We're going to buy a Hellfire ring too. It should be, no matter what it is, it should be good. This is levels of level 70, so I'm going to go ahead and do the Hellfire ring, and this should help us out quite a bit. Put a ring on it. Oh my gosh, would you look at there? It is an ancient too. Would that not have been just absolutely, just like, what the hell if we had had the, that thing come out of Primal? I don't know. Yeah, they can be Primal. I'm pretty sure of it. Alright, so if we look here and we say highest usable, and then highest usable for that, neither one of them can be used. So, oh well. Now, we're just going to jump right into trying to level up. Good.
I must try this somewhere else.
I don't. But I don't really think that I would like Watch Dogs 3. I didn't care for Watch Dogs 2 that much. I stopped playing it actually because I liked it, but I was not having that much fun with it, if that makes sense. So we're gonna, for everything else, we are simply gonna pick up and not have to worry about. And we're gonna just go for rifts until we have done what we need to do.
Brave the rifts, and you will be well rewarded.
I will take that. Give me that. So now we got us a chess piece. Yeah, but it's also multiplayer, ain't it? Like multiplayer only? Did that just give us a bow? It did. We can't use it. What we got here? Simple dagger. Oh, yes, I forgot. Ooh. He has dual wield. I love dual wield. Hey, man, why can't I go over there? We're gearing up basically here in the first one. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I have set up some stuff. Check this out. Oh, I can zoom with my mouse button, my scroll wheel. I can run by clicking one button on the side, or I can stand still and Chuck Norris all day. Lashing tail kick. Wow! But is it single player at all? That's what I'm asking. We should have named him Bruce. Should have named him Bruce. Really, from what I had heard, it was online only. Okay. All right. Collection. We're not going to put any wings on him, but we are going to give him a pet. Let's give him the little guy here. No pennants. I think that the pennants are horrible, and I think that the wings, for the most part, I just don't really care for. Get over here! Oh! I love some of the stuff that the monk can do. Another bow. Who asked you to come over here and look at me? I'm trying to pick up stuff. Why won't it not let me pick that up? That was strange. Here, you can have that. My inner Bruce Lee comes out playing this guy too.
If you insist.
Yes, I insist. Put on some clothes, woman. Can't have you running around here like that. Put on some clothes. All these characters in these games like this start naked. I can't believe it. Okay, it's not as good as the other. What about for her? Oh, it's nowhere near as good for her either. Well, hello there! So we have now got Blinding Flash. Blinding Flash, I'm not sure what that's going to do, but we're going to go in here and check it out. Primary, the Fist of Thunder, Deadly Reach. I think Crippling Wave is the one that I like, or Way of the 100th Fist. I'm going to do this because it allows you to teleport. Tail Lash, or Lashing Tail Kick is fine there. Blinding Flash, whatever. We have no runes for either of these right now. This does not unlock just yet. Okay. We are totally destroying everything here if we can. Just trying to get as much good stuff as we can. Anything that can drop loot, we're going for it. We're just wanting to gear up a little bit. Now that is decent. So let's put it there. What about her? Okay. There we go. Alright. I don't even know what this is. Blind all nearby enemies. I don't need that right now. With my Paragon level, this is just absolutely insane. Let's try it. Okay, so that skill literally could be used to get double damage up 100% of the time. But we'd have to use something else as well to do it. A specific piece of gear. Oh! Alright. Alright, it does work. Okay. No, no, no. Alright, the crap we have is just crap. Let's see here. This has got me wanting to go watch some Bruce Lee movies now. making them poor demons cry. I'm a bad, bad man. By the way, y'all, we're supposed to have storms starting about 3, and I don't know if I'll be able to actually be on that long or not, but that'll be right at 4 hours if it does start around then, so it could start any time before that, though. We'll do that. Most likely, I'll be getting rid of some of the lower gems anyway. Alrighty. Ah, come on, do what I want. So we've got, so far we've got a blue piece for everything. Those two things are absolutely awesome. I want to know what that passive is, but I can't even do that until I have gotten to level 10 to even look at it. I have absolutely no clue what it does. Alright, I was trying to see if it would, how far away he had to be. So it's best to just not do that, I guess. I like the power of the monk and the barbarian. I think that they are really awesome because that they can basically, you know, they can do what they need to do without having to have minions and stuff. Really, the witch doctor is basically a druid, a necromancer druid. All right, so we've just got another piece. It is better than the one I have. We'll give her that one.
Yeah.
I will be using that one simply because it's got
This is well crafted.
the increased gold on it. The rest of this stuff, though, is just crap, and I just need to dump it, to be honest. Wait, there's a thing down here. No, I cannot go to the next level yet. We're going to finish this level first. I love being able to just run, but what I really wish that you could do is set this to caps lock. Yeah, I tell y'all, they need to make in Diablo 4 or Immortal, they need to make the monk have a skill that literally, now, it's because I love this. I'm not in any way making fun of anything or anything like that. They need to make a skill that literally is, they talk after their mouth is moved. If they done that, it could be like echoing fury or something like that, and it clear out the whole room. That would be freaking awesome. I think that would just be just sweet as hell. I love the martial arts play style of the monk, though. That's why I like the assassin so much in Diablo 2. Although, of course, the necromancer is my favorite. Riverdale is ending. I have heard, you know, the Chilling Adventures of Sabrina was out because Archie Comics, I guess, retained the rights to it, and they didn't want it to be a comedy, and they finished that. I have heard that there is a possibility of another Sabrina show coming out that's completely different from both of them, so I think that would be really cool. I tell you, man, I would love to have a complete reunion of the original show, though, like a series, you know, running at least 10 seasons or so, and take me back to my teenage years. Somebody was asking me the other day, they said, when you were growing up, did you ever have a crush on any of the TV characters? With what? Bad. You need to remove your message, bad sir, and say it right. Bad apologizes for his dirty mouth day. No, you don't. Bad. You being a bad boy, huh? We know what you've been watching. But yeah, like that, like they done with Fuller House. Although Fuller House sucked. It was horrible. I do it all the time, Bad. What are you talking about? Do you think I'm looking when I'm sitting here playing these games? When I was in college, and you're going to think I'm lying, and that's okay, but it's the truth. I won a scholarship because I was this good. I typed anywhere from 190 to, on some things, about 300 words a minute. I had people tell me my keyboard was on fire, and I would be talking to somebody looking off to the side typing still. I can't do it anymore. My brain doesn't work that way. Vulture Claw Kick. In high school, I typed about 160 to 200 words a minute. Without looking.
For battle.
Okay, I don't care about that, Auric. I was a programmer, though, Bad, so I knew where everything was. Before there was actually computer classes, I'm old enough, and you are too, that in high school we had to type on typewriters. That is one of the ways that we learned, and it was not long. It wasn't high school. I guess it was grade school. We had to learn to type on a typewriter a little bit, and then I had a typewriter. I actually used to use a typewriter to type up my reports for school. I had a really nice typewriter, and I don't know what happened to it. It was an electric typewriter, but still a typewriter. My aunt had one of them old, really big black typewriters, that like the old-timey ones, and I stole her case for it and made a case for my musical gear. Somebody gave me a suitcase set, and I took the case that you put like your razors and stuff in. Oh yeah. I've run out of plenty of it. I had a printer that was a ribbon printer, and I used it over an inkjet any day because it was so much more reliable. Until I used it until you could not find them anymore, the ribbons for them. And at that time, there was no such thing as buying stuff online, really. Online was just a novelty. It was like, oh, hey, this is cool. Off of them. It was very fun to learn, but I hated doing reports because of that. Everybody else had computers, they were able to do stuff, and I got when I got my first, now y'all are gonna laugh at this, but my first computer was a kid's toy that had a word processor on it that I used with a ribbon printer I upgraded to that to do reports. It was a VTech, a kid's VTech. Why are rats attacking me? Ah, rats! And I actually, of all things, I taught myself how to do a lot of the programming that I knew on that. Because it had a basic program, and I actually wrote games in BASIC on it. It was not meant for that, but I did, and I was one of the nerds who programmed RPG games into my TI-81 calculator. My friends and I, we all made RPG games in the calculators, and we would sit there in class and use the calculator to play these games that we had made. Bad. Let me tell you how that just read that. This is so odd. It said remasters and retro, save up to lady, off ends 6122. It did not say 80%. It said save up to lady. What the hell? Speech chat, that is 80%. Seriously, what? That's why I stopped and I looked. I was like, what did he say? This thing has got to where it says some wild shit. It really does. It'll say certain things, and I'm like, what in the world is it talking about? Alrighty now. I know that's better.
Thank you.
Right, anything that... Ooh, what, is that two-handed? Yeah, she should be able to use that. That's a one-handed sword. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, please, right there. Woo! Mm-mm. The damage. Sorry, y'all. I know I can be crazy.
I will use this.
All right, we need to go into skills. Blinding Flash, Breath of Heaven. Let's see here. No. We are level 8. Heal yourself. I don't care. Blinding Flash is what we'll go with for that then. Lashing Tail Kick. Cancel that. Go back here. Deadly Reach. Okay. Thunderclap. That can't be... It doesn't... Oh, it does. Vulture Claw Kick. We have just got our very first legendary drop. How about that? A shiv, that won't be any good though. Alright, I don't want to go to the next level. I want to go on back and turn this in. At this point, we're just going to go ahead and break down whatever we need to. We got a Leoric's crown. If y'all have never played Bulletstorm and you like comedy, you like shooters, you like Borderlands, play Bulletstorm. It is funny as hell. It's got some tough parts, but it is funny. You can basically act like Scorpion, get over here, pull them to you, and kick them in the nads right there. Seriously. You're like, what? Alrighty. Well now. Damn it, Michael, do it right. Do that, and we will go sell this. I don't know why you cannot do that the other way.
I've found some interesting things on my latest dig. You should take a look.
Really? You found some interesting things on your dig, and you want me to take a look. Why? Oh, I can actually make some royal rubies. Really? Really? Alright, then. No, I'm not going to do that, though. So Imperial is the last one that we want to see on the list. You know, honestly, I think I'm just wasting money doing this. I think that we should just sell all of these. But you get more money for them if they're higher anyway. So I don't think that I have any reason to have them, though. I don't know. So what we'll do, I will be breaking down a lot of these into the cube. But what we will do is, we're going to go through here. And first off, we're going to get one of these royal diamonds. And okay, I got an idea. I got an idea! I want to have as many of these as I can, but we need a flawless royal diamond. So we'll do that, but yeah. I'm gonna sell all of these. You know what? I know I just wasted money, but why don't we just go through and actually sell these things out? That's worth $3,000 now, but I don't know how much it actually cost me to make it. The reason I do that, you know what? I will be having a lot of these still, so... Wait, can we... Okay, hold on. I have Cities Skylines on PS4 and on PC. I actually got it off of Green Man Gaming when they first come out. When they first bought Playfire. I'm shocked I didn't see you on Playfire, Bad. I used to have a bunch of friends on Playfire. I don't have a place like that I can go to and talk about gaming anymore. Okay. So, alright, yeah. Boop. Boop. Okay, hold on. We're just going to have to do this. We're going to have to actually move everything to where it goes. No! We don't have enough room. You're kidding me. That sucks. We'll just have to wing it. They have to go wherever I can put them. So... No! We don't have enough room. Why? That works for now. Alright, come on over here and what we're going to do... I'm doing this before. So combined gems, we want to go for diamond. We've got to get... Is it a diamond? No. It's a ruby. Wait a minute. Okay. I don't need to do it. It's a ruby that I needed. Really? That's probably a pretty good deal. I have a feeling that they are going to be announcing the a PS5 version of that game very soon. And I hope it is a free upgrade or a cheap upgrade to it, because I think it would be an absolute shame for them to require you buy all that DLC again. But the way that Expansive Worlds is, I would not doubt it at all. They are cheap. And I hate saying that, but they are so cheap. They're something else. Okay. So we can actually make that. I didn't know that, but so that's fine. We'll get rid of those two. That is not for us right now. The diamond, we have got 141. So as long as we don't go over 41, yeah, we can just go 100. I want to keep my marquees around, I would say around, I want to keep them around 100, and I want to keep these around 100 once I can, but we're going to make us some of these right quick if we can. I can make 2 of these. Now, I've actually got one of those, so I only need to make one of these. And now I can make one of these. So there we go. That is good to do.
The prophet did not mention what a bore you can be.
Yeah. Oh, they dropped it to 35? It was 40. Did they drop it for everybody? What does this do? There's no reason I'll ever want to have this above. Well, for right now, I don't want to have this above, I guess, royal. These here, the flawless imperial, there's no reason to have these above that for me. Huh. See, when I looked at it bad, it said that it was, 50. Or no, 40 for the upgrade. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and put that one there. Man, I'm hungry. I've got pudding, I've got snacks. We're going to get rid of a lot of snacks today. I'll put marinade in there. I like marinade. And then, well, that actually would be really good too, but I'll have to upgrade that with our necromancer first if I'm going to do that. Okay. All right. I want to see something. I want to see how much it costs to upgrade that. Yeah. So, yeah, it costs tremendous amounts more.
Such a brave soul.
I grant you the power.
Level 9. Dashing Strike! One charge. I honestly do not remember how to do the build that I wanted. I don't remember at all. Fist of Thunder is cool. We've got Thunderclap. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Crap. I was thinking about, instead of having the Vulture Claw Kick here, putting the other one there. Okay. I need to try to figure out if I want to do that. I would like to. I hate it when they pull the Borderlands bullshit on the game. To where they let you get good at what you're doing, and then they nerf everything and upgrade the levels and change everything. They've done that here on Diablo as well. Okay. Can I actually use anything in the cube? Oh my gosh, I can. I did not know I could use the cube this early for him.
I saw the signs that he was falling from the light, but I had admired him for so long.
You did not think it was possible.
I did not. Now I know that no one is safe from corruption.
Okay. We're going to go with that for now. Oh, that's not really a good thing, but it's okay. So we can also, later we could do Leoric's Crown, but we could do Broken Crown with Leoric's Crown to get extra gems to drop. For him, Dexterity, so I don't know which gem does Dexterity. I think it's the Emerald. Ah, you're kidding. Okay. So sanguinary vambraces are actually really good for this, but right now I'd rather have the Illusionary Boots for just running through stuff. With the monk, it's going to be good to have, I guess, the ability to run through things right now. Thorns damage, I think, would be excellent, though. Let's see here. Drain life from enemies.
You seem to think that my life is full of ease.
It is.
I have no clue.
Priceless gems don't just leap into my face,
No clue at all
After a point, then.
Anything's possible.
what build to go with or anything about. I don't remember anything about the monk, so pylon effects last twice as long. So what I may have to do is go run a thing with the necromancer and come back in here and change up something to where basically all right, let me explain this. I want to have the ability to pop the shrines. So I don't have the materials. I used them all, and I did not to my knowledge, I did not do the... okay, I haven't done Crim. I need to do that. I don't see it, though. Nemesis. I did not do Nemesis. So, I need to do Nemesis bracers for right now to help with what I'm doing. Illusionary Boots. Okay. Broken Promises, I don't think are going to help me. But if we go in here, oh, no. Okay, never mind. Not that. I need to be in here. Okay.
I imagined that the hero of prophecy would be more...
I don't want to summon anything. We could go with the Squirt's necklace, or we could go with the Flavor of Time. But I think we'll just do that. I don't think that it's going to do anything for us right now, but we'll just have to go with it. Alright, did we get everything out of here? Let's repair. Nothing to
You
repair.
look like you could use a new item of, indeterminate.
I would like to get... It says requires level 16. So, well, there we go. All of it requires level 16. So, alright. Do I have an extra space anywhere that I can really put stuff for him? No, I don't. That sucks. I do have extra of those, but so Necromancer is still my main one, but yeah, we'll have to see. We will have to see. Let's just go ahead and run another one. This time we're actually going to run the thing, and so what we're going to do is we're just going to try to level up as quick as possible. How do I not have any pants? Put on some pants, Pops!
Embrace your power, and you will survive.
Oh, that's... Alright, level 10. We have unlocked this. So, the increases the attack speed of spirit generators. Okay. Okay. That, I know what that does. That's good. That is a good thing to have, so. Movement speed. There we go. Okay, deadly reach. Let's try this one. Alright, we might like this one better. I don't like it better, but I prefer the other one, to be honest. Yes, 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 yes. I love the way that they done pull a reflection in this version of the game, or in Diablo 3, as opposed to just a Shrine of Enlightenment, which is also here. I love that it gives you a thing down here that you always have it. It's not something that goes away. This attack is not as fast as the other one. Tempest Rush, Northern Breeze. I think that Leoric's crown drops at level 7 no matter what you do. It seems to be that that's what happens. All right.
The gift?
It's a voodoo mask. That has to be level 13? I thought it said 16 on there, but okay, we're at 11 now, so we'll be able to use that soon. We're gaining some experience. I don't like that. Let's try Crippling Wave. Wait a minute. We get another one? Let's just go with Thunderclap. On here, we've got something new for Tempest Rush. So... Alright. So... Dashing Strike. I think that that's kind of your teleport. Alright, let's go with what we had. Oh, I know what I needed to look at. Hold on. All right, so I want that one. I feel it's more powerful. And it generates 2 more, so. So we're really just trying to level up right now. What we will do is start using Kadala as a way to get all of our gear as we level up. Yeah, they seriously need to make it so you can press caps lock for always move. Caps lock it on, and then caps lock it off. But I don't think Blizzard has ever listened to their fans at all about a way to make their games or play them. You know, it's cool, but in this day and age, a game that doesn't have caps lock from always moving or like auto run or auto walk or something, I think it's just kind of stupid. You know, it don't even have to be caps lock. It could just, they could put the functionality in. If you press this key, you're going to get auto walk or auto move. Awesome. Bad, I'm gonna play that. I'm fixing to catch up on it. I want it to actually play it on stream, but it's just too damn hot up here. Although, I may have found something. With the PS5, it doesn't get nearly as hot as it did with the PS4. Really? Oh, that said 1,000 gigabytes. I'm like, what? That's a terabyte. Speech chat don't know how to read a period. A 1,024 gigabytes is a terabyte. The Rift Guardian! Welcome, Rift Guardian! Yes. You're not understanding what I'm saying, bad sir. It's alright. Oh wow, I got a total of 14 blood shards. So I'm gonna put the more powerful one in my left hand so that when I'm looking here, it will show me what the good stuff is, basically. That's better than what we got. Let's just run through anything that might... no. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a headpiece. Okay. I was like, what the hell? I don't think I've ever seen
Material. It's been interesting for me
one
to
of
see
those.
places where you and the Nephilim journeyed. I've heard so much about your adventures with Leah and Cain. I almost feel like I was there.
They were trying times.
Perfect.
Give her a big old club. No, 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 no. Not what I'm trying to do.
Impressive.
Alright, so we are still at level 13. We need to actually... Oh, we gotta go to... Oh, now that's cool. That's a good update. That is a good update. Okay. Alright, well, let's talk to Kadala. What do we have that we need to replace? Pretty much everything. So, we can go for another one-handed weapon.
I've seen better.
Alright, that'll work. So let's go for a glove. Why is all of the stuff... That doesn't make sense. Okay, a chest piece. That's level 8. Oh, wow. So the bracer...
I've seen better. That's too bad.
It keeps giving me just crap. There we go. We need some pants.
Maybe you can find a use for that. Someday.
Do we have enough to do a ring? Yep. There we go. So... Oh, a belt.
What? I didn't even know I had that thing.
Okay, let's start going for some of the other stuff again. Shoulder.
Ooh, that's nice.
Nice, but it requires 16. I will take that and give it to her, probably. Now, for now, I'll take it, but she'll get it later. So, anything else that we need? Feet. 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 You know what? I'm not gonna change...
That is too expensive.
I'm not going to change that. So, she can have those.
Perfect.
She can have that. Wow, that's actually a lot better. Toughness on that's massive compared to the other one. that one will work much better for her. That I will take. That she can have.
Perfect.
All right. There we go. So we got to get to level 16. It is a Nephilim rift. Let's go. Level 14. Level 14, baby. I've unlocked a new one. That's a Squirt's necklace. I'm not gonna... I will give that to her, maybe. Simply do not make enough stuff back quick enough. Okay. So what I'm thinking is Dashing Strike needs to come over here. This one and then this one. Tempest Rush is decent. Lashing Tail Kick I do like. But I'm thinking I'm going to put Lashing Tail Kick over here for now. And what I'm going to do is for this, I'm actually going to go through and do a secondary thing. I want to put maybe Crippling Wave here. Or we'll see. Let's just see how this works to have two of them. Alright, so I think that movement speed will be good later, but for now this will be fine. Active skill unlocked Way of the 100 Fist. What, for PS5? Yeah. From what I've heard, they say that Syndicate just cannot... It can't be updated for it, that there's something wrong with it that I don't know. But I think that they should do a remaster of it, maybe. You know. They could remake it, but they can't do a... They can't use the existing game files, according to what I have read, to update it. I know you can play it, but it doesn't work the way it's intended. Unity works fine. I believe is what they said. Unity works fine. Syndicate, it does not work as intended. There's something about it that they say does not work right. The heck? I did not know that. If you put a primary skill... Okay. If you put a primary skill on mouse button 2 or the right click, you also get... well, we'll take that for sure. You also get
Perfect.
the ability to run around with it.
I will use it well.
We'll do that one.
Perfect.
All right. Okay. Ah, stop doing that. So that's a new belt for us. I'll switch that one out. That's a good helmet for her. Good feet for me. Good feet for her. That's actually going to be better than the one I just put on. I'm going to go with this one because it gives me experience, though. Now. Everything got something new. Okay. So what we're going to do is change this one. I know I was enjoying that, but we're going to change it to this one. Because it's more of a group thing. And I think that it might work. I believe that's how I had it set up before. If we look here... There we go. We want that one for a crowd, dashing strike, Yes. Nice.
I will not do that.
I will not do that. What? Why will you not do that? Okay. So no, we're going back to the other one as soon as I'm done with this one. It did not do exactly what I wanted, so. I am frozen! That got a lot better with that skill. Darksiders 3, $12. Darksiders is excellent. We're playing Darksiders 2 for Halloween this year. That's our Spooktober this year. You know, this year is almost half gone already. Seven-sided strike. That is something definitely that I feel okay. We got Mangle. I like having that, but I like having both of those. Seven-sided strike. So I remember using seven-sided strike. Why don't we put that on here for now? I would rather have it, I think.
Impressive.
You know what? We need to actually look at what we got. At this part of the game, we seriously need to consider everything that we've already got.
Perfect.
All these blues are just no good to me. Wait. I just seen something for her. No, I'm not switching out to a blue belt. Blue? No way.
You look like you could use
We actually didn't get very much in the way of those from her that time, so that's fine. Well now, let's see here. I tell you what I'm going to do. What level are we? 17? We're going up to Master, and I'm probably going to get my butt kicked, but we're going up to Master, and we're going to start a rift, and we are just going to kill everything that we can. I don't think we'll be able to do as much damage, nearly as much damage, but shouldn't matter. All we're trying to do is level up, so as long as we actually kill something, as we can kill stuff, I'll drop the level if I have to, but we'll see if we're able to actually kill anything here. With the gear that we have, I'm going to say that we probably can. Okay, I'll have to check that in a second. I would say we're brewing pretty darn good. Let's go pick up everything that we've got, and then let's try to check out that, I don't want that, so, we're gonna actually use this to get away for a minute. Okay, what we want to do is we want to put Dashing Strike here. Alright, we've got our roundhouse. I'm going to put it here. Lashing Tail Kick. We want that one. We've got that, so that's fine. So let's go here and the Mystic Ally is the one that I want. The mantras, I don't really care about this. So right now, I don't care about any of that. We'll go back with maybe Tempest Rush or this has something here. It does holy damage to enemies. Serenity, that doesn't really bother me very much. Exploding Palm is way too expensive. But we're going to use it, I think, for right now anyway.
It cannot be done.
Okay. That's better. Yes.
A
Yes.
gift?
Not enough difference. Well, maybe. Feel much better for her. I'm not upgrading that. So, not until I get another one, which we may do here soon. We might run that part of the story just to get him. Clever Third Eye of the Hawk. That is a hit. Alright, if it's blue, I'm not even going to look at it. A Magic Templar Relic. So from here on out, if it's blue, I don't even want to see it. I hate the yellow overfog of this. It's horrible. A new passive skill. First we'll go with that one, but okay. This, now that's going to be the one that we go with right there probably. We will, okay. So now we need to go back and get us a mantra. First off, let's look here. This is not needing upgrading. This is good. Lashing tail kick. Oh. Okay. So instead of exploding palm, we're going to go for that mantra now. The mantra is only going to cost us 25 spirit, and we'll see. It says we will regain 4 per second. So that's why I'm kind of doing that. So. think that mantra just stays on. I'm not sure. I think it's on constantly now. It is. Okay, I got you. It is on. Oh, I thought I died. Okay. Not hitting nearly hard enough right now. All right, Mantra of Retribution. We're definitely going for that one. Okay. Gotta go this way.
What you ask is impossible.
I gotta say, I can't wait for a Diablo 4. It's gonna be sweet. That mantra alone is giving us the ability to do all of these extra things. So we're already up to level 22. And I mean, what? We've been playing 2 hours. I could be up higher than that if I was actually just running it as quick as possible, but trying to gear up and everything along the way too, and figure out how some of the skills This is a much better look. Even though it's got a yellow tint to it, it's still a much better look. Has she leveled up to where I can... Yeah, okay. Reduce your cooldown skills. So that's going to reduce cooldown. So that's always good, in my opinion. Very tough. Alright, well, we'll take that. Oh! I swear, it looked like everything just blinked in here. I think my Hellfire Amulet and stuff is so powerful that it's literally making me almost invincible. All right, let's look here what we got. That's just some gloves, so. All right, that works. Oh, wow. We're going to give that to her.
You insist.
I'm going to keep the one I have instead of that. I will be changing them out. She doesn't have any pants, so she does now. And then, again, I'm not switching down to a lower tier of stuff, so...
I am returning to town.
Oh, hold on. We've actually got room for that now, so... How did we make room for that? We didn't do anything different, so how did we make room for it? I don't quite understand that.
The ancients would...
Are you ready?
Okay, we've got 48 now. I don't know if it's going to give us anything that's actually going to be better or not. We're going to go for a bracer, though, see if we get anything decent. Because everything else is yellow, at least. And that's a level 20, so yeah. It's not as much damage, but it does have more vitality. And it's got holy skills deal 6% more damage, but it's definitely going to be good for her. Boop. We went up to level 25 with that one. Let's, I wanted to see if you could actually do that. So, alright, to let y'all know something, as long as, say I have a Bane of the Stricken, but it's on my Necromancer, if I run a Greater Rift, I can get it here, and get another one. That's how you'll get doubles, by inserting one into something and then changing characters, or giving it to another character. But as long as it's in your inventory or on that character save, you won't get another one from my knowledge. So 16,000 thorns damage. Okay. With these, you have to be level 61. Yeah, those you have to be level 61 to use. That'll reduce what I have there. All right. I believe, I could be mistaken, but I believe that the only thing you really need to do with these is you need these two and then go on up to these after that. Not really sure, but I think. Alright, let's run another Nephilim Rift. We're going to continue to just keep running these as much as possible, by the way. In pants, we need Dexterity, right? Alright, I don't have what it would take to do that, but I do have one of these, so we're going to throw that in his pants. That should massively help. I like the vitality, but I want to be able to do more damage right now. Dexterity or damage would be the way to re-roll that. I'm not going to do it, though. I don't want to. But let's look and see. Can we transmogrify anything at all? That looks good for the monk. I'm not going to spend a lot of money on making them look different. I just want to see what is available. So they have changed it a little bit. Then there's some of the things look different. I actually have access to a lot of other stuff though on PlayStation, so this one doesn't really look all that good. I'm hungry too bad. I kind of skipped breakfast. I skipped my breakfast. Bad sir. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna make you eat one. What color, Bad? We've got red, pink, yellow, and black. Bad has given us his wish for today, so we're gonna do it. Y'all don't know, and y'all think it's funny to make me eat nasty stuff. Black jelly beans are disgusting, but y'all like to see people be disgusted, so. Ow, I bit my jaw. Oh! On top of that, Oh, they're not as bad as they used to be. Oh, gosh. I hardly have any water. Nasty. Thank goodness those are losing their potency. All right, there we go. That's out of water. I have a little bit of water left, but not much. I'm gonna have to go get some. I've got some in another container over here. I'm gonna go down after my stream and actually get a lot. All right. Oh, can we make his stuff here look different? Okay. Now that is a necromancer specific item. I don't know why
A new skill.
he's able to have that. That counts as a spear or a dagger? What? Oh, that counts as a dagger. So spears count as daggers. I did not know that. They can look the same. Wicked. I like the way that one looks. Alright. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, we got us a pole arm for that. Oh, all right. There we go. Nice. So now we've got an actual... What is that anyway? A I like being able to do that. Like on enemies like right here, I can zoom in really quickly. Sometimes you need to see what's going on around you. I don't like isometric view as much, like this close. But this is, it's like PC is two extremes between console and, okay, console is halfway between the two extremes of PC zoom. It's really strange. Hold on a minute. Ooh. I had a shooting pain in my leg. I'm gonna have to stand up and stretch. Oh, goodness. I don't know what that is. That did not feel good. I have a pizza to cook when I get done today, Bad. I wish that you can move this fast just constantly all the time with all the characters. They need to make enough movement speed to allow you to actually match this constantly. I don't even care if you have a movement speed pylon in the game after that. I think that this is the normal speed that you should be able to do. Level 30. All right, let's look at what we have picked up really quick. I don't think most of it will be any good for us, but yeah, she can't use that. We definitely have went up in damage and in speed. We'll look at our build once we have got through over there as well, or with this one. See if we can advance it any. Most builds, decent builds are going to depend on, like, leveling up builds especially. They're going to depend on having legendaries, but for your, gosh, would y'all stop that mess? Anyway, for your, in-game builds, you absolutely want to have sets, unless you're using Legacy of Dreams, it seems. It said he was back here, I think, but he's way back here? Alright.
I need to go back.
There we go. You know what? You know what? We actually have a shield right there I want to pick up.
I am returning to town.
Okay, that's another one down. Let's see. We gained about 6 levels there. 7. Yeah, 6 levels, I think, actually. Okay. First off, let's look at what we got going on here. We got a unidentified ring. I did not realize that we done that. This is the puzzle ring. You're kidding. So now we have a minion. That's a shoulder for the barbarian. Okay. I got you. An amulet. Wow. That amulet actually dwarfs the Squirt's amulet for her.
You're too kind.
I will, if I don't have Squirt's amulet in there, I'll use that one to do it, but I think I do. Okay, let's just go through really quickly. We're getting rid of most of the crap that we had. No. What? You're kidding. That's a level 16. What is that one? Level 27. Oh, wow. Okay. I got you. I got you. So that can be probably broken down with that. No blue. That is much better than what I have on. Much better than what I have on. Okay. Let's look for her. Nope. 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 Yep.
Yes.
Nope. 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 Nope and nope. Okay. We are good to go with that then. And I think I have both of these in the cube already. We'll see. So that is Squirt's necklace and the homing pads.
How do you feel about our undertaking?
Yes.
Then why are you here?
With
Yes.
the
So we can break both of these down. And now I'm thinking that we may be able to change what we've got going on here now. Envious Blade is not exactly doing what I'm looking to do. I'm thinking that that right there would be a really good thing. I really don't think that Broken Promises is doing a whole lot for me. Automatically slay enemies with less than 10% health. Increase damage against elites by 50%. I don't know. I actually think that the one that we've got right now is working for us, but the Illusionary Boots, let's see here. We need to go ahead and replace our helmet as soon as we can. I'll just have to put that in it. I don't have one for it, though, right now. The thorns damage, I think, would be good, but my vitality is... So, 300% of my vitality.
I swore an oath.
Surely our friend would have helped you without such an oath.
Not to our friend. To my order. I mean,
Alright, so here's the thing. If we use that other and we use Promise of Glory, we have a 6% chance to spawn a Nephilim Glory when we blind an enemy. Okay? So if we blind 100 enemies, we're going to have 6 of them pop out. And we go through that many enemies every minute, or, you know, every half minute or so, and I think it would pretty much give us... Yeah, I think it would pretty much give us the whole thing that we need. Like, it would give us one all the time with that other thing. So if we look here, though, we need to find our thorns damage. 12. So 1,200 would be the thorns damage for anybody that hit us. We would have to boost our thorns, but Aw, Bad loves me. What we could do is Heart of Iron with... Where was it? Where did it go? Okay, so, yeah, Sanguinary Vambraces. If we put those on and we have Heart of Iron, then we could do it. So, for now, I think we're just going to keep this. Although, for now, that'll just make us do double damage. We're not going to take a lot of damage from that, probably. I don't know, we might, but we'll try that. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Oh, all right. Let's look here.
The thing about being good and righteous or whatnot is that it sounds completely dull.
Nonsense. It is an honor for me to fulfill the vows of my order, to serve faithfully, and forego the pleasures of the flesh.
The flesh? Do you mean women?
Someone like you couldn't possibly...
So, yeah, that would be good if we were doing that stuff, but I don't want to... I currently do not want to make a build that blinds stuff. I want to redo my, my generation. I want it as high as I can. Although that is probably good. We could get up to 20% damage with that determination. I actually think determination will be better. So, Way of the Hundred Fist was a really good one at one time, I think, if I remember correctly. But it just seems like it's not doing... It didn't seem like it was the same thing. So, should we...
sounds disappointed.
My wish is to be incredibly wealthy.
Should we actually use Mystic Ally?
Yours is simply lacking, I suppose.
Acquire a new skill.
Right. The mantras, we've actually unlocked all of them. If we look over here, hard target. We're going to go with this one because that is going to be a much better one. It means all of them, not just the ones attacking me. So let's look here at this. Alright, the Sweeping Armada, I like that. And then Dashing Strike. First, let's look over here, get rid of these. Sweeping Wind. Alright, let's go with Quicksilver. And I don't know how many it's going to give us. Just 3. Alright, well, do we have anything we can do here? Let's go for a helmet. Just see what she gives us. Alright. We will give that to our follower because I need to have something with a socket in it. Unless I could re-roll the socket into it. It's not worth re-rolling and using the materials on, to be honest. It's not gonna matter that much. We're liable to get one anyway. But we're gonna get more legendaries here anyway, because we've got the other ring, the puzzle ring. Oh, we're gonna stretch before I do that though. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we've already been on for 3 hours.
Strong enough to survive.
Okay, we'll take that. We'll give her that ring. We'll go ahead and give her that one. I know it's better. This means that we need to drop as many items as we can of normal quality. He's picking up stuff. I heard him. Like there. So any weapon racks and stuff like that that we see, we have to pick it up or hit them. You hear him, whoa! As soon as one drops, whoa! He says, mine. Alright, so like that, I'm gonna drop out. That might be good for her, I don't know. For her, she needs stuff with intelligence on it, so the dexterity is not going to do anything for her at all, unfortunately. That means that we should make her Hellfire rings with intelligence or re-roll these with intelligence on them. I think the best thing to do would be to get them for Necromancer or the Wizard. And for now, that's going to be fine. Yes, please. So that is for a Necromancer, actually. But I'm not going to give it to her. Now, that's better than what she's got. Massively better than what she's got. Really? Good gosh. That was massive increase for her. Okay. Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay, yeah, these are a very odd, very odd places here. You always have the same general direction to go in that one. Not trying to pick that up. I just happened to. I'm wondering if I could actually take on Torment. God. It has gotten hot in here. My goodness, it's gotten hot. Sorry, I had to maneuver my fan to make sure y'all couldn't hear it. You said it's chilly there? It's close to 90 degrees here today, I think. It's only 57 there? Oh my gosh, man. I wish I was up there with you right now. That's perfect weather for me. I love 50 weather. Yeah, it's going to be raining here. We're going to have thunderstorms here in about an hour. So, by the way, probably here in about an hour, if I start dropping a lot bad, please let me know, because I don't always see it going red. So if you think I'm dropping, please let me know today. Oh, wow. 15 items. Whew. Gosh, my other puzzle ring is only 5 items. I've had one that was 12, but that one's 15. My goodness. He's quick about grabbing them things too, ain't he? Okay, we got a speed one down here. Oh, no, it's not a speed one, it's
It cannot be done.
we should totally do the thing that says shrine effects last for 10 minutes, and then do the thing that says that they last longer. If we could find one of these, we could, oh my god, we'd just tear everything all to hell. That would be amazing at this level right now, and I think that we can actually do that. I think we have both of the things for it already. So for our next run, I'm going to go to Torment. Alright, we got Forgotten Souls from him, too. We're gonna go on... Oh, no, wait. Hold on. There was stuff laying here I did not see. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do a Torment run right quick. And... I don't think that ring is working out very good for us, to be honest with you. And I think that we should re-roll Vitality on that. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking for anything for experience is going to be better. That's got experience on it. It just doesn't have the critical hit chance. We're going to take that one. If that only had the thing in it. Come on now. That's not a bad one. Now that belt is much better than what I got on. So this is actually much better than what I got on. I just need to go over there and take out the gem really quick. Let's get rid of all the blue stuff to start with. Man, okay.
Hello there.
Your valor is...
Don't be shy.
So we got 53.
Well, isn't that nice?
There we go. What does that one do?
What happened with John Dare? He was of your order, yet he betrayed you. So much for all those fine words.
His soul was not strong enough to bear.
I know I had something that was a little bit better, but I don't remember exactly what I had in my mind now.
I will tell the order of his failings, and his name will...
So if we changed our stuff over to where it froze them, that could literally just completely decimate the entire field. We would be doing a lot of damage. 1 million damage to frozen enemies, pretty much. Alright, it's not that one that I want to do. Okay, so if we do Shrine effects last for 10 minutes. And then the next one would be pylon effects last twice as long. So wait a minute, are shrines and pylons different then? Okay, so pylons are only in rifts, but they're all shrines. So, yeah, that would work. I want to run with this and see how it plays out. The thing is, I'm not getting the Scorch necklace thing all the time anyway, so I just want to see how this works. I think it's going to be fun. Okay. I'm just going to break that down. No reason to have that at all. Alright. So our little goblin did not get anything good for us yet. So he don't really matter. I got to have something on my stomach. Give me a second. That must have been caramel in that. It's actually hard to chew. Okay. We're gonna get our butts kicked. Torment at level 38.
I wish you luck.
They're still not doing any damage to me at this level. Wait a minute, wait a minute. That says it's got 57 seconds left. Must have been a shrine. Or a pylon then. So it does not stack that way. I'm assuming that means that the other thing is no good for something like this. Really, the Illusionary Boots, you don't have to have it because you can go through them just like that. We'll see if I guess we'll see if it does anything. I know I'm not doing as much damage, but we'll see if we can find a different armor piece for the cube. Took a bit to do, but wow, we done it. I can't believe we actually done it though. We got a flawless ruby. Hey, it's mine. There's another one up here? I'm still just not capable of dealing enough damage. Otherwise, I would go on and put it up even higher, I think, but that's what I'm talking about right there, that kind of teleport mess. I love being able to do that. You get around however you need to that way. 41. All right. Phew.
I will use this.
So that one's going to be better for me overall once I get it there. Neither of us can use those. She can use that.
This is well crafted.
All right. So I should go back and actually use those. That's, oh my God, I didn't realize I had went up that high that quick though. Oh, it's blue. I thought that it was a white one and he weren't picking it up or something. No, that's a... He should have picked that up, I think. Level 42. How about that phone ring and it did not cut me off? This one's going slow. There's not enough killing going on quick enough. I think what's going on is I just don't have enough of them surrounding me. Yeah, see, he got that one. That other one must have been in a place that he couldn't pick it up or something. I'd rather have something that does damage all the time, though. That's just not doing anything cool like I thought it would.
The Rift Guardian is here.
So that did work. That was cool that it done that. That helped a lot, actually. I'm going to run around this entire area again, though, and... see if I missed anything. Now, I think that there is a build where that kick does not do any, it doesn't take any resources at all to use. And if I'm not mistaken, I had that piece of gear for that, and then I threw it away because it was on my necromancer. Okay. We went this way when we first got hit with it. So anything... yeah, like here's something over here that we dropped. We had some stuff down here, but I don't know. I really don't know exactly what it was. That is a lot more damage. A lot more, yeah. Tempest Rush gains the effect of the tailwind. So... where's it at? Okay. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, sweet. That is sweet, baby. Yeah, baby. Woo! All right, I like that. Okay, let's go ahead and look at some of the other stuff going on there. Fist of Thunder. I think we're going to do that. Mystic Ally. I need to have increased damage right now, unfortunately. I just cannot not do increased damage. Okay, so Mantra of Conviction is what we're using. Let's look over here, though. Okay, dodge. Retribution. That's just to attackers, though. The mantra of healing, or mantra, whatever you want to call it.
One time, I miscast the charm spell, and Sister Lysa was fawning over me for a fortnight. It was mortifying.
Okay. I like that. That's effective against a group. That's what I really like. So now with this one, okay, we're gonna go just keep it with Quicksilver. If we look here though, that's something that we need to make sure that we keep. Reduce all cooldowns. Now, we've already got that. We don't need it again, so... All right. Yes, 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 what? What? Oh, now that's a nice one. Okay. All right, there we go. We're just going to go with this. Awesome. You know, our buses here, I think, are actually free rides all over. All right. Let's go pick that up and go back. I am returning to town. Yes. Boom. Much better for her. That is better for me, which means that's gonna probably be better for her. It is. All right, I need to switch this out right quick. Let's drop out that. Put it in that. Better for her now. That is actually better for me, but I'm gonna keep this because, well, you know what? Honestly, I think that's better overall. I'm going to keep that one because it gives me extra experience, but... Why is it that she cannot use these? She's always used stuff like this before. Maybe I'm thinking of a spear?
A lovely piece.
Okay. So that should be good. And... You know, that's not a bad one, but I don't see any reason to try to keep it. It's not going to do any extra for us now, so...
The ancients would be gods.
Alright, we are level 45 already. Okay. Let's go on over here and actually start combining some of these gems. So we've got these two. Alright. I don't want to see anything on these, and if it can go to marquee, that's what we want to put it to, and not have any of these down here, so... So like that, now we get one out of that, and that's fine. Get rid of some of these. Okay. Some of them, unfortunately, you're not going to get rid of, though. Alright, let's go put them back up and see what we got going on then. We got one good gem out of all that. What is going on with the diamonds? Come on now. Wow. Too many diamonds. We got 4 things of diamonds. Ugh. I think it's just wasting money doing that, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm getting more of these by doing it, but I think I'll just be picking them up in the long run, so I should just... I think, honestly, I'm just going to start trashing them. Okay. This did not work the way I wanted it to.
You seem to think that my life is full of ease. Thievery is hard work. Priceless gems don't just leap into my pockets, you know.
You will stop stealing after a point, then.
Anything is possible.
Alright, that's the thing that I was looking at. The lashing tail kick thing. Now. Okay. There is a thing that makes it so that you get experience from picking up gold. And I think that that would help at this point. I just don't remember what it is. And I don't think I have it, but That would be a really good thing to have. Picking up gold grants experience. So, there we go. The Oculus Ring might be your best bet for this. And I don't have anything really that... With these, I just don't have anything decent. So, not for this class. Oculus Ring, but it's not going to do anything good for me. And then I was getting extra damage from that. So let's go with the Avarice Band, and what that'll do is it'll help us gain experience with that. Let's look at our gems, though. We could do... critical hit damage. Can I make one of those, though? That's the thing. I don't know if I can make another one yet. I can make one Royal Emerald. I actually could make two, and then just make one of those and throw that in there. I'm not going to do that yet. With this character, I just don't think that that's the good thing to do yet. Alright, well, I mean, we're doing pretty good, but alright, we're going to look at the difficulties because that's still not doing anything for me. I'm just massacring it. Let's try Torment 3. I want to get to the point where I actually have a chance to take some damage. It just seems like I'm not taking a whole lot of damage at all, and I feel like I'm with the Hellfire Ring and the Amulet, it's just massively overpowered, so I want to try to even out the playing field to where I'm getting the most experience, the best returns for my time. So we're manhandling Torment 3 right now. I love listening to him. Alright. Not bad. I can't believe that I'm just manhandling Torment 3 like this. I actually think I should. I have an idea, actually, so. The picking up gold thing is not as good as what I was thinking, really. I mean, it works for extra experience when you're boosting that. But what I can do is go with the other thing that gives me 3 seconds of critical hits every 5 hits or something. And that would guarantee me having maximum damage for like 3 seconds while I can do this. And I could probably boost my damage even more, and I could go through and actually make those, or make that really high gem. I actually do have enough to produce 2 of them, so... Okay, bad, thank you. What's it for? Level 47. Melee 1 Mayhem. So I think we could go up, try Torment 5. I don't think we're going to be doing a lot of damage to them, but with each upgrade that we get, we're kind of doing massive jumps in what we can do, though. Kind of thinking maybe Torment 4 would be the best place to go right now. I just feel like our damage is gonna... It's not really, honestly, the amount of hits we can take without dying right now. It's how much damage is feasible for killing stuff? What is our best bet for DPS right now? And with what I have, it's just not... I'm killing stuff, but not exactly quick enough if I go up in level, I think. I wish he would actually drop something. I've yet to see that little guy drop anything. While we got the double damage. Oh, man. So that's what I'm talking about. They're just sponges right now. I think we'll stay here. But I'm still barely getting any damage, even from a big AoE like that. Now, when they start doing that, I'm getting it, so... Would you stop multiplying? Oh my gosh. Hey, Bad, what is today? Is it Thursday? Okay. means I can go get 5 hot dogs for $1 a piece if I want to, and have them tomorrow or for dinner tonight. But I'm having pizza tonight. Has to be cooked tonight. I tell you, something I had not thought about was getting Santa's sleigh in Destiny 2. That was something really awesome. Yeah, I know. Me and you got them together, remember? Yeah, we're not going up anymore yet. This is just... They're just too big a sponge once they hit the bigger things like that. How many years ago was that, man? It's been a long time since I played Destiny 2. Nameless used to get so mad at me because she said, "What are you doing, dailies?" Well, and she'd be like, "Well, can't you do something besides that?" I'm like, "No." Sorry, I gotta move down the thing so I can see over it. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the thing where we got damage to elites and stuff like that, I think. Maybe this guy will drop me something decent. And some levels. Oh my gosh, he's gonna take forever. Got rid of that one. Get rid of that one. How many seasons is it now? See, I have survivability at this level, but I don't have damage. It's all because of the Paragon, though. I was thinking the Hellfire Amulet and Ring, but it's... $17! Come on, none? None? Not a single legendary after all that? What? There we go. I think maybe we should go down to Torment 2. If we can kill enemies faster, even at 150% less experience, I think we'll actually be better off because we can speed through them a lot quicker. If we go back to Torment 1, it could work even better. I don't know, but we're gonna go back after that one. Whew. That's a bunch of sponges that way. But the experience is good. And, oh, we're almost at 51 that way, so let's look. First, let's get rid of all of the blues. I don't need no blues today. I don't know about y'all, but I'm not feeling blue, so. Okay. Well, now. Yes. Much better for her. Okay. We've got one here. Alright. No good. We're just gonna have to go with it because it's getting way out leveled at this point, it looks like. I don't know. Actually, that one is still better for the damage overall. It's better for the resistance too, if you ask me. I don't know. The Mystic Ally damage though, and then this other one I'm not getting anything from, so let's just do that. I don't know how to even do a survival bonus anyway.
I will use this.
Boom. massive, massive upgrade.
Thank you.
Shoulders. All right. That has been done already, right? Yeah. Well, you know what? She actually might not be bad to give that to her. She doesn't need any of the other stuff, but the resistance to all regenerating... Well, you know what? I don't think so. I think just leave her what she's got. Okay. Yeah, just go on and get rid of that too. I don't need it, so... Okay. Should we go down in difficulty 1? Yeah, let's try going down 1. It's 3 o'clock. I don't know when the storm is supposed to hit, but I've been on for 4 hours, and that's kind of what I had planned for today. I'm going to go ahead and think about this right quick, though. I think that we're okay, but let's try to upgrade. We've got enough. If we just do 50, leave 50 of those. We're going for emerald. Now, if we take those two out, we have another one. Okay. So that is going to make our critical damage, or that gives us 280 dexterity extra, and then that's given us 130% critical hit damage as well, on top of our Paragon. So... Can I actually do any type of upgrading in here? I don't think I have the stuff. But no, I can't extract anything. But to reforge a legendary, no. To upgrade a rare item, yes, I can.
Anything could happen.
Let's look really quick. I want that. I want that. 950% weapon damage. Our vitality right now is 2131, so that would be 300% of that. Just say 3 times that. I don't think that's going to be too much. I don't know. It might. Leoric's crown would actually be pretty good for getting experience, but now that actually might be something decent to have. When there's a bunch of enemies around me, that would really help. But then this would give me thorn damage, and I think the thorn damage might be a good way to go as well. Anyway, we're going to go with this time. One more. So, y'all let me know what the next character y'all want me to level up is. I'll do a poll here in a minute. By the way, y'all check I've got a thing. Hold on. There is a new poll extension that I think if you click on the video, it should be over to the right. And you click on that, and it allows you to vote on stuff. And I'm saying, you know, check that out, because it's going to be something that I keep putting new things in. I don't know how the overlay thing works, but I know that you have to scroll over the video, and it says that it's on mobile as well. But let me do something really quick. I tell you what, I'm gonna hold off on that. I'll do that later. Yeah, I will do that later. Give me a minute to work on this. Okay. I'm not too worried about those shoes, so. This is much more manageable, so I think that this is the best place to go right now. Torment 2. So basically, today's all about leveling up this character. And then I'll make some sort of build with this. I'll start farming for builds for this guy. And we'll see how it goes, but... I have actually now heard, I had originally heard that the Demon Hunter was the fastest, but now I have heard that with one of the monk builds that you can pretty much clear like a T80 in a minute, or a T70 in a minute. I hear you, bad. No. My friends don't know how to play it properly, so I quit. I'm not calling any names, but I was 1100 or something, I think. I don't know. I have no room on my PlayStation for it, bad. No room at all. The heck? Give me a second. I gotta tell my aunt something. Okay. Sorry, I had to tell her. Yeah, it's pizza night. It's exactly what I told her. I said, we gotta cook that pizza soon. We got an extra large pepperoni and mozzarella pizza for $4. It was on sale. Usually they're $7, but I'm actually kind of shocked that it's not, kind of shocked that they have not, or it's not already started thunderstorming, because it, according to our weather report, it was supposed to start right at 3 or before. The Rift Guardian is here! Forgotten Souls, that's it. Alright, well, let's head back.
I am returning to town.
Let's head back. We're not getting very much in the way of legendaries yet. I think we need to really get to level 70 before we even worry about it. But the best way, honestly, to get to level 70 is to put it on a harder mode and run through the story as quick as you can. I have leveled up quicker running through the story ever than... You do need to run maybe 1 or 2 rifts to start with if you're going to do it that way, but it just seems like it makes it a lot easier to run a rift and then run through the story. What is that? Okay.
If you insist.
Okay. I have nothing I can put in that. Well, you don't need anything to put in it, do you? So that's going to be better overall for us. Which means that one can go to her.
This is well crafted.
Those are going to be better for her. But I can't use them because they don't have a socket in them. That will be better for me. Okay.
You're too kind. Yes.
All right. All right, we need to drop that out, and then we can actually get another one to put in there as well. But all right. Just that one, I guess. Alright, we're gonna go with that. I'm not worried about the rings or anything, so... Alrighty. We are at level 54. If we could get to level 61, we can actually grab a potion. You know what? We've not repaired our stuff in a while. Not repaired her stuff at all in a while.
Very dangerous.
Then why are you here?
With great
You know what? These are... It's fine to go through and kill these, but I really don't think that that guy's gonna show up. If he is here, I'll know, so... We are just looking for this guy now. Anything that's like a huge crowd, I'll go ahead and take, but if it's not, I'm not worried about it. If it's a good one like this, I'll do something. But... If I'm not mistaken, there's going to be a way for me to be able to basically use my primary attack and boost its damage with this character and not have to do a whole lot of spirit spending.
grave has been.
Yeah, we got some here though. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. What's this? No. White rot. Where are you going, running from me? Alright, that pretty much says they're not here, so... Okay. I was hoping to get to level 60 at least today. I'm actually really enjoying this mouse that I've got for this now. Glad I had the extra mouse. It's my backup mouse, but I'd rather wear it out before my main mouse, because I use my main mouse for like video production and all kind of stuff as well. Will feed. Okay.
I will not do that.
We are at 57. All right. Oh. Well, not today. How much do we have here? 78. What could we use? Now, this is a level 43. We are much higher now. This is a two-handed weapon.
What a steal.
It's got a lot more damage. War Staff of General Quang. That's actually something I like a lot, but it just, I think that this is going to do a lot more damage. Much better for her. So that's fine. That sword's actually better than what I got to do. So, we'll take those. Much better. Both of those swords are better. And then we got that. Okay. Well, we're going to run another rift. Try our best to hit level 60. And then I'm going to end once I have finished this if we do. Woo! I hate dark moths. Whew, there we go. Okay. Level 58. Finally. Gosh, they were tough. We are almost to 59 though. Over halfway.
What you ask?
We got two groups of blues here. The Blood Clan Sorcerers and the Dark Moths. Oh my gosh. These things are insane. We got the Dark Moths. Oh no, you don't. You get your butt back over here. And now here comes another blue group. All right, we got him. Woo! All right, we hit 59. Better than what we got. Much better than what I got. Well, I'm gonna say this is gonna have to do it. The tailwind effect, I don't know exactly what that is.
Returning to town.
I'll have to check it out. But it just increases your movement speed. So, come over here to this guy right quick. Now this one I have to keep because, oh, we've got to get us another weapon.
Such a brave soul.
I worked my hands to the bone to bring you these fine goods.
Tell me of your glorious story.
What the heck? How's it doing that? Alright, let's go ahead and salvage these and repair right quick. I've got to find another weapon. I don't think I have anything in here that I can actually use. I was wondering if maybe I had one of these that was a lower level. So, yeah, basically that's no good to us because it's got intelligence on it. That would be awesome if it didn't, but this is not working for me at all. We're going to have to put that in the cube. Now, I know you can use it in the cube for other things, but we're going to put it in the cube for doing that. We've got a Hellfire Amulet here. That's got intelligence on it. Let's, give her that for now. So I seriously really have to get another weapon as fast as possible, but okay. Why will it not let me go in there? It's this one place it never lets you go through, and I don't know why. And now it let me come out of it. What the hell? Once he went, he went. We're actually right at halfway. I prefer dual wielding for the most part, I think. Alright, so we've just picked up another one. Wow, that's got even more damage. No, well, it's about the same, but that'll work. Let's go down a level if we can. Maybe you have to get in and bust the door before you can do it. I don't know. All right. Let's go downstairs.
It cannot be done.
Oh, yes, it can. Level 60.
What you ask?
Maybe this will do it for us. Almost there. Good gosh, it's getting harder and harder to do this, though. It's like the higher up in level I go, the more bullet spongy they become. Is. Get over here, Rift Guardian. wormholed me. Oh my gosh. All right, well, we got to where we wanted to go today, so I'm happy with that. Maybe we'll hit 61 with this, and then tomorrow, if it's not storming too bad in the morning, I don't think it's supposed to storm tomorrow, but maybe we'll pick it up there. I doubt I'm able to come back tonight, though, and I'm not really feeling that good, so we'll see how it goes. Let's go ahead and... What? How does that have more damage? Wow. Really? It does have more damage than this one, but with that, how the heck does that even work? Critical hit chance. No. Nope. Yep, should pick that one. That was a really good weapon there for a little bit, it looked like. Now that's a two-hand weapon, and it will do 33.7% more damage than what I'm doing. Our damage right now is 38,736. Oh, yes it will. Okay. Well, we'll just have to do that, I guess. Those are much better for her. There we go. Good one. Now, wait a minute. How good is that compared to... Okay. Alright, I need to take that out, and we'll just trash those. The critical hit damage is great on stuff like that, but then you get to the point where you got to upgrade despite what you got going on, so... Alright. 1 million... Wait a minute. What? Okay, 1,081,000. Yeah, it does do better than both of them together, so... Oh well. Let's combine our gems. We get a marquee out of that. Alright, we'll get one out of that. It takes a lot of money to upgrade these things. All right. There we go. I think that's gonna be it. We picked up a little bit. We can... How much does a ring cost? 100? No, 50. Okay, for armor, the See No Evil is the best right now, so it's still doing pretty good. I really need to upgrade Marinette. I wish I could have something on one of these, but oh well. As soon as I hit level 70, we can delve into the other gear and see what might work for us to start with, but I'll probably try to get some... Probably go through and do some runs with Necromancer to be able to get the abilities from her gear, or from the or his gear from the monk gear, and we'll see how that goes. Now, the gold wrap is a 52. That's not too bad. I think the head is the lowest thing that we have. Besides that ring. So, let's just go and see. Yeah. Well. Oh well. Well, that's going to be that here today. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Whenever it's not storming. So I think they said the storm should end about 3 o'clock in the morning. So we'll see how it goes. But I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a great day.